Phew. Okay. And we're back. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. Hello. Hello, Grub. Hello, Rot. Good to see y'all. Do you like the music in this game? All clear. Loud and clear. Okay. Well. Cool. How was everyone's day today? Mario's just chilling. I was working on more Unity stuff today. I'm basically just trying out all the different 3D vtuber softwares and trying to see which one is the best one to go for right now. And then after that I'm gonna add as much stuff as I can to make the model and go in that format, and yeah. I'd rather just add more assets to it, I guess. Right now, I've gotten I don't want to overhype it, but it is pretty sweet. So right now I currently have it to where more or less have the 1.0 ready to go. I'm just trying to see if I can add more stuff to it before we do our little 1.0 debut. Which, I've heard that you're not really supposed to do debuts as a small VTuber, but I kinda wanna do one anyway, because I think it'd be funny. You cannot re-debut. What's going on, 12? What's good? Go. Do you have the current model posted somewhere to see? I mean, I know it more or less looks like this one. It's just actually has shaders and blend mesh shapes and things like that actually loaded properly. I still need to add drip to the avatar though, you know what I mean? Because right now, basically I'm just running it out of one software, but I'm about to switch to another. Because at first I wasn't sure if I was gonna have to use some older version of Unity to keep the edits consistent with the VTubing software. Because if it doesn't have the same version number, it won't work. Anyway. There we go. But now that I'm kind of like deciding, like, okay, this one's good. Now I can move forward with doing edits in that version number. Yeah, it will be weird. It's gonna like, the model is gonna look a little different. It'll more or less look the same. It'll be a lot more expressive. It'll be a lot more human-like, I guess. It's not like you don't have the option to go back or whatever. So... curses, I won't forget. And there we go. But yeah, I still gotta figure out a lot of stuff, like... I can use other programs with it. Because I found out that you can, like... do one program into another program, into another program. But... it's, like, tricky. Sometimes it, like, screws up. But anyway. But yeah, this is the level. With the cool music. Okay. Here, let me, speaking of models, let me okay. The suit reminds me of Pikmin. I still need to play like Pikmin 2. So that's definitely coming up. Definitely I'm gonna play Pikmin 2 at some point. Old man at the top. He's over here, right? Pepsi. No, we only have Coke, sorry. Sounds tricky, a little messy if one program decides to mess up. Yeah. That's Unity, pretty much. You have to, like, pick your poison. UV model looks dead inside like I do. What's going on? 413. Master Mario, all people have come back at last to show our thanks for prepared a fine treasure. Lies on the ocean floor. And battery drained. Ooh. Yeah, the new model is gonna look a little less emo. It's still gonna look the same, but just less emo, I guess. That won't mean I won't be less emo, though. Wait, where's the fish? Oh, there he is. Also, hello, ghost. Is the ghost? Am I saying that right? Wait, this camera is killing me. I wonder if there's like a way to like reverse the camera. I think that's why I keep messing up. It's like one of those like weird inverted cameras. Where left is right and right is left. You know, sometimes I don't think about it, but... What's going on, Charlie? Good to see you. Fine, how about you? You're doing pretty good. Just playing Mario, taking a break from Unity. Just so much bullshit. Unity bullshit today. But I did get like a huge... I am making like some strides now. Where I can like actually see all my options. Oh, come on. There we go. One more. Where'd it go? Oh, come back. So close. Mario! Mario! Alright, come on. Where is it? Okay. It's up here. I'm gonna like run out of life before I get it. I'm actually probably going to run out of life. There we go. I hate inverted controls. I feel like they're only acceptable when you're flying. Is that like in the options? You can like invert the camera or whatever. That could be a game changer. There we go. No, don't drown. No, you can't. You're forced to play with the inverted camera. Well, that's fine, I guess. Blink if you're gay? Alright, that one's pretty good. I haven't heard that one before. Well, I have, but like, not here. Okay, we're done. Don't want to do 100 coin. Alright, that one's pretty cool. Come on, just blink, bro, cha-cha. No, I'm too locked in. What are you trying to do in Unity? We're just working on the model update, you know? We gotta get out of testing mode. Hologram. Hold on, let me see. Hologram. There we go. Yeah, hologram mode will still stay. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to do big head mode on the other one. There's like a few others that I'm not sure exactly, but everything else is gonna be updated and look like way better. It'll just float better. Now to get all the shines, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna get all the shines, but I was thinking about it earlier. I think the levels I like the most are the ones where you have to do those, like, jumping puzzles, like without flow or whatever. Or F.L.U.D. I keep calling her Aunt Flo. I've seen the model in Unity. I think you can do that more in Blender. Yeah, I'm not really 100%. It's more or less like just trying to convert it to the correct file format so that it'll run, or you know. But I am not an expert in like Blender or anything. I'm sure you probably can. I'm just a noob at Blender. I'm just like trying to understand Unity right now, I guess. I'm barely starting to get it. Not really though. Okay. I need to get over there actually. Okay, hold on. Maybe we do go up this way. But yeah, we need the, like, rocket ship thing, that's right. Hold on, let me just, like, reset. It'll be faster. Switch your MU. Yes. This is All-Stars Mario. I do have it on Switch and GameCube, this is the easiest way to set it up right now. I remember having a All-Star in high school and some kid stole it from my backpack. Oh, that sucks. Was it the Super Mario 3D All-Stars one? The original All-Stars, I'm pretty sure, is for Super Nintendo. Like, has all the old Mario games and stuff on it, I think. But yeah, I remember when the 3D Mario All-Stars thing, like, first came out, people were, like, scared that they were not gonna be able to get it. Because they were, like... oh, they were really expensive at one point. We need the rocket nozzle to get up there. Yeah, we need to go there, over there. I just need to get up top and get it. Okay, we just go over here. Nintendo Switch was the Mario Anniversary game. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. It like has Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, and Mario Galaxy. That's how I'm gonna play Mario Galaxy. Gonna get up that way. Jonko, thank you for subscribing. So Angie, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. What are you guys doing? Let me make sure. Okay. Oh, there it is. I thought it was like all the way up at the top. Okay. I just gotta get up over there. I see you. Oh my god, okay. There we go. Okay, I see the way. And there we go. Ooh. What's going on, Muthans? I'm a robot. I have fans. Or airflow. I'm not sure. I changed my mind. I love Mario Paper. It made me tear up. Paper Mario. I heard it's a pretty good RPG then, right? Does your model have a full body, or is it just a head and torso? No, I have a full body. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay. Mario, don't do anything stupid. Oh shit. I could have slide jumped off that. Wasn't. This one's easy. Yeah, this one's easy. It falls off the map. Oh shit. Almost fell off again. Yeah, some of these are pretty cool. I like these jazz levels or whatever these are. Okay. Okay, we got lucky. Okay, we're good. Ooh, okay. First try. As Birdman would say, get your shine on. What we're here to do. W model. Thank you. Shiba. Thank you, thank you. Also, Mr. Birth, thank you for the follow. It's bedtime. Good night. A good night, Mr. Birth. Second try. Amazing. I know. Cooper Blooper returns. Shiba, that happens, I guess. We're working on that. Actually, what I spent all day today doing was trying to get that to work. And I finally found a way. Return of Gleeper Gorper? Hey, what did I just hit? Oh, it's a blue coin thing. That's the rocket nozzle. Do I need that? I was about to say, who the hell is Glorper Blarper? He's infamous. Okay. Oh, whatever. Wash your face. What do you play on? You can either play it on Switch or GameCube. Or if you have a Wii, you can play it on the GameCube. Like that. It has a GameCube disc slot. blurper, blurper. He's trolling. I'm just trying to grab it. Oh my god, just let me grab it. Okay, there we go. Keep bouncing off it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Goodbye, Glorper Blorper. How cruel. I feel like he'll be back. Samuel Ross, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Sir Eric, welcome back. Mario's a bad person and a bad brother. Why you say that? Because Luigi has to save him. In Luigi's mansion. Yeah, I had Sunshine as a kid, and I had Luigi's Mansion, but I remember I played a ton of Luigi's Mansion, but I never finished this one. Yeah, we're not done. We gotta... I wonder where Luigi is around this time. We gotta know the Mario game timeline. Red coins on the water. Wait, I didn't see where it was, I wasn't even looking. Sometimes my eyes, I just like... they just decide to not work sometimes. My camera lenses. Yeah, let's see, where are they? I don't see like any red coins. It does feel like a vacation though. The game. I don't really see them. Red coins in the water. See red flags. Maybe we come back to this one. Or just, let's give it a second before we just abandon immediately. He's probably chilling at the castle. Mario makes Luigi intentionally trip in a Mario Tennis game when Luigi wins by kicking him in the foot. That doesn't sound like Mario. Mario would never do that. Okay, let's... I have no idea. See if we can't buy another star. That means I will require 10 blue coins from you. And there we go. We got 40, just like that. This is not really the best vacation for Mario. I don't know, I feel like he likes getting thrown in jail. You are hereby ordered to clean this entire island. He deserves it for being a bad brother. I wanna know whose side is Professor Egad really on? If he gave Bowser Jr. the paintbrush. It's like a clear obscure thing. He stole it. Are you gonna try to get 50 tonight? I'm gonna try. Pinna Park. And then maybe we can play Galaxy, I don't know. Ooh. The Yoshi riding is cool in this game. I'm sad that there's not like a bunch of Yoshi levels. I used to roam around the island, but now they're all gone. Look at that, the only Orange Yoshi on the ride disappeared. What does it mean? Wait, what? The Yoshi go around secret. Maybe there's some kind of like way to overcharge this thing and make it go faster. Yeah, definitely stole it for sure. That little thief. The color of the Yoshi depends on the food they eat. I guess I just need to find a Yoshi egg. Okay. Oh, there he is. Pirate ship is so trolly. Okay, let me see. Oh, there it is. I was just saying how, like, I wish there was more Yoshi levels in the ride. Here we go. There we go. Orange Yoshi. Oh, there we go. Oh. Hello, DAA fan, how are you? Holy shit, that was fast. Oh my god, this level? What are you talking about? It looks so friendly. All the sunflowers. I'm a sunflower. You know, like Spider-Man? Okay.
Yeah. Phew.
Okay. It's okay, we know where to get Yoshi. It's not like super crazy task. Okay. There we go. Alright, we get the extra lives. And what do we do now? We took the blue one. And take the black one. Okay. Oh shit. So close. The camera angle is kind of rough. Oh, and there's more after that too. Jeez. Okay. That works. Okay. See the black one. Green one. Red one. I see. Oh, we can just take the red all the way around. I'm like, wait, what? Interesting. I could miss out on the extra life. Okay. Okay. The task for this game goes insane. You can imagine. Okay. Hold on. Okay. I don't know if I can make that. I think I have to, like, go this way. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. I still didn't make it. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, maybe we can make that. I wish we could just, like, long jump. Yo, this album is fire. Oh my god, dude. That jump. There you go. Wish I could just, like, make that, but I know I'm gonna fall. Damn, Mario just cannot make that jump. Okay. You can do it, bro. Okay. Okay, there we go. First try. No hops, bro. Mario can't jump for crap. Yeah, Sonic can jump higher. And Tails can fly, so... I always wondered why they didn't do like a Tails game. Like, you know how Spyro and Conker can like hover, or Banjo can like kind of do that little float thing? Yeah, I like Conker a lot. Conker's bad fur day. Oh no. Another dogged contender. Anyone know where that's from? I'll give you, gamer credits. Dude, where's this guy going? That's all the way up there. That's not fair. There we go. That was cool. Yeah, it's very satisfying. I don't know, it's still like a good Mario game. It's just got like all the very tricky jumps, very cool. I don't know, I lost credits. Oh, you don't lose credits, you just gain credits. I'm trying to remember the whole... I'll give you a hint, it's a boss fight. There they go. Oh brother, another dogged contender. It's a multi-phase boss fight. It's like the Jeopardy question. Or that would probably be too hard for Jeopardy, so that's like... I'll ask you this. Which Dark Souls 3 boss says the line, "Oh brother, another dogged contender"? But yeah. It's the brothers from Dark Souls 3, I'm trying to remember. I don't even remember the name. Godwin? I think. No, that's Elden Ring. I'm about to look this up. This is driving me crazy. But you still haven't configured the trigger? Unfortunately not. I mean, we're almost done with the game, like, I don't think it's fine. I do remember that though, like on the GameCube controller it would click down and it would like burst, or if you held it lightly it would like... I'm looking this up. Prince Lothric. That's what it is. The Lothric twins. They're brothers. I don't know. Hang in there, Mario. Oh, here we go. As long as we don't, like, need it for, what's it called, Bowser, we'll be fine. Dark Souls 3's peak, that's what I'm saying. There's actually some crazy, like... If you look into, like, the cut content of Dark Souls 3, there's some really, really messed up stuff that they were gonna, like, originally put in the game. Like the Nameless King and stuff. I remember at first when I played it, I kind of didn't like it, so I was like... I don't know. I forget why. I remember when I first played Sekiro though, I didn't like that one, like, definitely. So it was just like, I hated the combat at first, but then eventually I really liked it. I played with a friend who knows it pretty well in the game and had a great experience. Yeah, that's like... I was that friend who, like, had played Dark Souls a million times, you know? I was like, alright, we're both gonna get great swords. Oh my god, these guys. Yeah, I was always the guy who was like, okay, go over here, get this weapon, don't miss this, like, kindling or whatever it's called. Bonfire aesthetic, I forget what they're called. Estus Flask Shards. There we go. As long as we just keep jumping and spraying, we'll catch him eventually. Oh my god, this is taking way too long. We're almost done. He's gotten hit a bunch of times. Yeah, I haven't played it in a while. I played it when it first came out, and then, yeah, I went back and played it with, like, 3 or 4 or 5 of my friends. I, like, played the whole game all the way through with them. And then, yeah, eventually I went back and 100%ed it. And then, I guess I haven't really played it since Elden Ring's been out, but... I kinda do want to go back and do some mods now, because I heard there's like a bunch of fun mods for Dark Souls 3. I still need to do Night Rain, because I heard that you can do Night Rain solo. I kinda want to do that. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of Night Rain, I guess, because I don't really like the game mode as much, but I'm not opposed to trying new things or whatever, so I'm gonna, like, try to give it a shot. I played it for like 2 hours, and then I returned it on Steam because I was, like, not really feeling it. But I might go back and try again now. Okay, this part actually sucks. The randomizer mod is wild. Yeah, I would like to go back and play Dark Souls 1 randomizer too. That's like probably my favorite game, Dark Souls 1.
Yeah.
It's like up there for one of my favorite games. I think Dark Souls 1, Halo 3, or I don't know, Halo 2 or Halo 3. I feel like Halo 3 edges out Halo 2 though, just because it has like custom games and 4-player co-op. Bro, please configure your controller correctly. Do you have Dolphin on hand by chance? No, but I remember a trick to make it work. Okay. I'm trying to see where I can find some, like, coins. I don't want to die. Torinyan doesn't sound too happy right now. Here, there's some coins on the pirate ship. We'll just go up there. I'm just supposed to have this. Okay. Oh. Cool. configure the trigger correctly. Here, let's see if I can't do it like super quick. So it's controllers. I'm looking for something. Use your config window, yeah, 1 second. So like, I don't really see where it would be. It says LNR analog. Oh, like, is it not just gonna do like that all the time though? Alright, here, let's go back in. Let's try. You can always go back and oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so you're like, oh my god. Yeah, that actually does make the, I was like, this part sucks. That's like so much more bearable. This is the future. Oh my god, it's like actually... Okay, there we go. That is way better. Now we have full control over F.L.U.D's power. Okay, you have one more chance to redeem yourselves. You guys know where F.L.U.D is from. Be nice to your Aunt Flo while she's in town. She only shows up to visit your mother and your sister once a month, so be nice to her. Roller coaster balloons. from, I'll just tell you, it's from South Park. Stanley, be nice to your Aunt Flo. By the way, I also figured out to make the game 60 FPS and 16:9. If you're interested, just tell me. I mean 16:9 would be nice, but it's kind of nice with the black bars on the side. It's kind of blocky. You gotta sneak up on these guys. Real slow, he's tiptoeing.
Whoa.
How do we get on the roller coaster though? Mario. Just ride this roller coaster. There we go. We were 2 seconds late, or 2 seconds early. Can you speedrun this game? I am a robot, so technically it could be programmed too, right? I could. I'm kinda just vibing right now though. Welcome to the grand reopening. We got a balloon popping water rocket game going on. Oops, I missed. Oh no, I missed. Okay. The longest task known to man. It's just task chill percent. The last time around, only a few remain. Someone needs to smile more. Mario, you popped all the balloons. Amazing. And they're all back. Nice. Also, what's going on, Dante? Alright, that's all of them. Popping balloons. I haven't played a balloons game since like the first one. And like a million of them. It was like a Flash game or something. Okay, we're done with that one. Where do we go now? Oh yeah, on top of the thing. I want to see all the levels at least, so I should probably just like... Not much. Just grinding away outpost. Mamma mia. Yeah, I should probably do that. I was playing Chivalry earlier. I don't think I've ever played that one. I remember I had a friend who was trying to get me to play it for a minute. It's like where you kill each other with swords and stuff. It's like Mordhau and Chivalry. I don't know how they differ. But that sounds cool. The Goopy Inferno. I'm wondering where the next level is. Yes, okay. climb the rope? No? God, it's so unforgiving. I'm just trying to jump off this guy's head. Right? Oh, well.
Mamma mia.
That doesn't work. Let's get stun locked into oblivion. Ultra combo. I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, are we missing levels or something? I feel like I missed a level or two or something. There's more secrets on this island. We're starting to like get close to the end. We just need 50 shines total to beat the game, but how many like total are there? Open the map. Oh. Oh yeah, this thing. Okay, well, how do I get to the next page? Here, I'm gonna let you guys look at that for a second. I will be right back in like 1 second. Or give me like 2 minutes. Are those all the stars in the entire game? Delfino Airstrip. Where's that? You're missing Serena Beach. Can you ride Yoshi yet? Yes? I think I have Yoshi. There's a Yoshi egg in town, like over there. There's a massive pineapple stuck in a pipe. You need Yoshi to eat it. Okay, okay. I was trying to figure out how to get up there, I guess. Here, let me try this. Because now that we're talking about it. So yeah, see the Yoshi egg? He needs a very, like... It's like a yellow fruit. Uh-oh. Yeah, we just go... The hell? Okay, there we go. That works. Okay. I do remember them showing this to us. This was like one of the things I couldn't really figure out. Oh, there we go. It's just... okay. It just like disappeared. Whoa. Like this level, it's very pretty. I love the slide guitars. They're like MIDI slide guitars or something. Manta Storm. The hotel's vanished. What's going on? All this nonsense. You fix it now. I think you're a little sunburnt, lady. You could just go get some aloe vera and lay down. Please tell me my nightmare is over. I don't know why, but you just look very capable. Please listen, it all started around noon. This giant manta-shaped thing showed up. This paper-thin floating silhouette covered the hotel grounds, and this electric goop is just like demon souls. And the horror. My beautiful hotel, my poor building. It sank in the middle of the ooze. I've got the staff cleaning up, but where's my hotel? What am I supposed to do? Oh, it's back. The customer soul. Do something. It is like Splatoon. Oh, we're doing it. Okay. I see the shadows. Okay. I was under the roof, so I didn't get drenched in slime. Slime guys. I've been playing a lot of Magic recently, and so like I'm getting like kind of tired of the standard like zombie or goblin kind of deck. I still love my goblins and stuff, don't get me wrong, but one of the like, because I was just kind of looking at like Dungeons and Dragons monsters. I was like, oh yeah, slimes. So you're like really big in like Monster Hunter or Monster Dragon Quest, I think. The gelatinous cube or whatever it's called. Anyway, there's this one really cool monster that lets you like copy the power of one. And then also get all the abilities of another, so it's like combining two cards. I think it's a really cool, like, idea. I don't know how good it is, like, in practice, but... And there's Stingray and Manta Ray cards, unless you count Eldrazi. I feel what Flo said. I don't think I'm doing anything. But yeah, it's so much more playable with that one setting enabled. It's like a, what's that game? Power Wash Simulator or whatever. Okay, I think that's it. Yahoo! How's your Abe? How are you? Good to see you. I'm doing pretty good, how are you? Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty cool. Serena Beach. Are there any more levels? Or there's just those are the main ones? I guess what I'm wondering is, are there like secret levels or anything? You got the one from Delfino Airstrip. I wonder if we ever go back there. I don't think we do. I think that's just a restar. Delfino Plaza probably has like 15 or something. At least 10. Oh, I know how to get that one now. In Delfino Plaza. Still haven't figured out how to get the one on the bell tower, but I know how to get the one on top of the platform now. Hotel lobby secret. Hey, so, Mario, I have a feeling, can you help me out again? The hotel is full of ghosts. Time to mog Boo. Oh my god, these Boo. They got their tongue out and everything. Girl, get a hold of yourself. Delfino has 16 stars. Oh. Plus 24 stars you can buy with blue coins. There's 24 more with blue coins. Okay. Interesting. There's like 40 total. Do they all count as like the Delfino stars? The blue coin stars listed separate? I guess they're counted under Delfino Plaza, right? 16 and 24th blue coins. My god, these boo are looking extra spicy. Help me. Of course, they turn into blocks. Should've known. Let's see. Oh shit. A ghost house. This is pretty cool. Camera is like fighting me. Kinda look like Kirby. God, I can't do a snap turn. Blue coin? Oh my gosh. Just regular coin, I guess. Okay, so where do we go now? We gotta shoot the red thing. Oh. Good call, Charlie. I would have been here for a while. Or I would have like reloaded the level and then would have seen like the cutscene where they point that out to you or whatever. Oh well. That doesn't count. I'm trying to see if we can like angle it so it's like actually a side scroller. But it's like messing me up. I gotta do it straight on. Okay. Oh, cool. Forgot about that. Yep. Oh, wait. It ain't no Goomba. Nice jumps. Yes, thank you, thank you. Okay, there we go. Watermelon. I have a pen. I have a pineapple. What do I actually do here? Just smash the watermelon. Okay. Oh, oh. No need to scoff. Water. I should have gone slow at the end. The downhill slope, I wasn't ready for that. I like lost my footing at the very end. They like always do that on purpose. I'm convinced that Nintendo secretly hates fun and it's all like a facade, all this like cutesy art style. It's all just a big deception. They're actually there to troll gamers by making good games. Okay. Easy peasy. Melon squeezy. Oh my god. That was pretty, You seem to be having fun. What's going on, Pizza Steve? Yeah, we're just vibing. Give a soothing voice. Give a soothing profile picture. I forget what that cartoon is called, but it looks funny. Nintendo secretly doesn't want to make games anymore. No, I'm kidding. I don't know, there's gonna be like some funny Nintendo conspiracy. Ooh, almost lost it there. I just need to do a triple long jump. Make the gap. From Shin-san. When Iwata and Reggie were in charge of everything, that was peak, but not a big fan of Nintendo late to BH. Oh my god! That's a fair take, honestly. I did like when, like, they had a very strange, like, company where the heads of the company were actually, like, very involved with making games, like how Sega was. I feel like most CEOs nowadays are like marketing experts, or like some kind of like, I don't know, they're good at like AI or something.
Whoa.
But I don't really know too much about the current situation with Nintendo's leadership, but I do hope the new Pokemon game is good. I'll probably be playing that. Damn, I gotta get a Switch too before they cost $900 or whatever. It's crazy to think about. I wanted to get a Steam Deck too, but then I thought about it and I was like, I'm not really gonna stream with a Steam Deck, like, or anything like that. I'm gonna spend all my gaming hours now on stream anyway, so... Sometimes I do check out other games, or like, just we'll play something at 2 in the morning. Or, you know what I mean? Okay. I haven't lost any lives yet or anything, so this part's not too bad. You just gotta go like really slowly over this thing. Oh my god. They threw one more guy there at the end too, that's funny. This game is... This is like the Dark Souls of Mario games. The first one was like Demon Souls, it was goofy and gimmicky. This one is like... What do you play at 2 AM? You know, sometimes I like to check out other games, like, before I stream them, or sometimes games aren't, like, good for streaming, like, horror games that last, like, 5 minutes. They're more just, like, tech demos or memes or whatever. But, like, those are kind of hard to stream because A, I don't know how long they last, and B, they're like, could just straight up be like a computer virus or something, so I have to be like, careful. I could just like start showing all my personal data. Something. Like, that game One Shot is like an example where like they'll just start reading off information from your drives. Or I remember I was playing like Inscription. It was like really early on, but I remember it like tried to read from my drives and I was like, hell no. Sorry, let me exit and read for a second. Or like, you know, like sometimes games will show something inappropriate. They'll like show some dong or some boobs or something. Or I don't know. There's a bunch of reasons. They were gamers, and they knew what gamers liked. That's a good way to put it. definitely did try a lot of weird things too, which I appreciate. Like Wii Sports and stuff. You might be able to get a Switch 2 secondhand. Yeah, I mean the new ones are like 450 right now, which I think is not that bad of a deal. I just want to get them before it's like too late, you know? Electronics are getting more and more expensive nowadays. And just buy an electric guitar. No, not the dong. Yes, the dong. 3D platformers are always nice. Yeah. Do you consider a good game for streaming? I don't know, it's honestly, I've just been playing a little bit of everything. Some games that like require you to like lock in are kind of hard to stream at first, but if you don't mind that, like Fortnite or whatever. I will also say some of those games are like, you'll get like 0 viewers streaming Destiny or Fortnite, I feel, sometimes. Just because many reasons, but in terms of just games that are fun to stream, I don't know. I'm trying to think. I would say just play whatever you like. Honestly, that's like the best thing you can do, because if you like a game, your enthusiasm is gonna like rub off on people, you know? Like if you really like a game, people can pick up on it, you know? But I will say some games that like require your full attention, undivided attention for like multiple minutes at a time can be kind of hard to stream. But if you're allowed like moments of reprieve, like Elden Ring, where you get like a boss fight or whatever, and then afterwards you can like read, you know? Or after like a match, you can like read your... I don't know, they're all different, I guess. I'm still kind of new to this too, so... I'm into narrative-driven games. Yeah, story games do pretty good. People like to see when you get to like the big reveal part or whatever. I had a lot of fun streaming Death Stranding and Metal Gear Solid 4. Those games were... Also Clair Obscure was pretty cool to stream. Like Final Fantasy XIV. It's like, I feel like that might be too much narrative. I don't know, I might need to go back and replay it again. I was that guy who just skipped all the cutscenes. I'm sorry. When I played 14, I just skipped all the cutscenes. Not all of them, but I had to like go back and get re-immersed, because there's like so many. Big head mode. Okay, one sec. Let's see. It's okay, I get it. I feel bad though. I do actually wish that I had like watched them or taken my time more, because I kind of was like rushing to catch up with all my friends at the time. And I feel like I should have just like taken my time. I don't know. It would have made so much more sense. But I don't know. Everyone experiences art differently or whatever, you know. Some people only have a second, gotta rush through the museum. Some people have 10 hours to stare at a painting. But all of their impressions, like, are different. I'm getting way too deep. Okay, we need to get this, because I know how to get this star. No, I was like, okay, so I played during Stormblood and Shadowbringers. That was like when I played. And so I kind of rushed through the vanilla stuff. But I did. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, we gotta like clean off the shine. Hush puppy, I see a shine. It's like Birdman said, you gotta get your shine on. Are you playing a different game? Yeah, we're playing the Sunshine now. We're actually like pretty close to the end. This game isn't that long. Both of them are pretty short. I just wanted to 120 star Mario 64, so it like took a little bit extra time. And by extra time I mean like 5 or 6 more days, but... That was only because I couldn't get the coin stars. What's going on with your thingy? Oh yeah, we got a big head mode going on. Weird. Turn off hologram mode. That one is expired, I guess. Someone entered a cheat code, which makes my head, my cabeza, El Grande. Yahoo! Cabeza largo, right? Largo? Large? No, it does not mean at all. It means long. Larga. That means long. Okay, okay. Can it also be like large or no? No, I'm just... Cabeza. What would you say, big head mode? Grande is big, yes. You got a Gordo head. You know what that means? You got a fat head. Grande cabeza. Mando cabeza grande. There we go. Domingo, el domingo, domingo, domingo. Wait, what day is it actually? I think I'm gonna go to sleep soon. Bye bye. Good night, Void. Also, how are you, Drew? Good to see you. I'm like, you guys are gonna come back in here. I'm gonna know full Spanish. I'm kidding. I know like 3 more words and say 1 word less cringe. Where to next? I guess it's just back in here. We need to go... 46. Are you using auto-tune? Mysterious Hotel Delfino. It's kind of... I remember going to Hawaii as a kid, and it was like the most beautiful place on earth. Like, I'm not even joking. But this, like, sunset reminds me of that. Like the purple clouds and... You sounded like you were malfunctioning. Yeah, I was thinking about adding some, like commands for, like, weird audio stuff. 'Cause that's, like, our whole thing, you know? We're like a musical robot. I'm learning Spanish, but only from a group of cholos, non-proper. Yeah, I've heard that Mexican is, like, more or less different from Spanish. Where it's like, la carro, it's like car. It's like, in Spanish, it's like la chariot. Or I actually don't know what it is, but it's like completely different sometimes. Where people will probably just be like, what do you say? Because I just want to be able to, like, you know, speak Spanish in America more or less, you know? Like priority 1. But I'm sure most of it is pretty similar. There's just a bunch of like weird nouns and stuff that have different old-timey. It's like proper English versus like American English. It's like on the Davenport. You're like, what? But I do like to learn like Old English as much as I can though. So I do feel like I get like a better grip on just English in general. Okay, so there's no ghosts in here. I guess we just talk to people now. This mysterious hotel. But I also feel like I don't want to like push my luck, you know? Or I don't know, maybe if I get like really good at Spanish, I'll want to push my luck, but I don't want to be like pretend like I know how to speak Spanish and then someone's like, oh yeah, blah 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 blah, and I just stand there like, see? No. Just kinda, I don't know. I guess it just takes a while to learn, first of all, and you gotta like actually try. Just keep talking to people, I guess. Okay, there's an egg. Yeah, it was weird being in Spanish class, hearing a weird version of Spanish I've never heard. It's just like, what? And all your friends are like sitting in the back, just like dapping each other up. You're like, ha, dude, we got this. You know, this is an easy A, bro. And they're like, La Chariota. You're like, wait, what? That's not right. Is that right? How much Spanish do you know? Not a lot. I know like the very basics. But I'll also probably just start speaking French out of nowhere and you'll be like, bro, that's French. I'll be like, oops. Because I was taught French, English, and Spanish, or sorry, French, German, and French, German, and Spanish kind of all at the same time, but I mostly remembered French. But I feel like French is like close enough. Sometimes. The mysterious Hotel Delfino. I don't know. I'm Mexican, they were just teaching Spanish from Spain. Yeah, probably. They really put the Spain in Spanish. Or this pain. You missed a pun. Oh. Wait, it's back like on fire now? I'm still trying to find this pineapple. I'm just wandering around here like a dummy. Ladies' room. Oh, I thought that was actually a pineapple. I was on some really basic stuff, but I forgot it. I think I failed that class. I refused to do the work because it was useless. Yeah, that makes sense. At that point, it's just like Spanish vocabulary. Or you know how like you take like an English class? I don't know, English is super complicated. I'm just glad we don't have like Chinese. That's like, that seems really hard. Okay, we've been wandering around for like 10 minutes now. We just need to figure out where the stupid pineapple is. Well, let me try one last thing and then I'll try to look it up, or we'll just go to another level or something. You must learn now. Now learn Mandarin and other dialects. I'm just glad Harvard doesn't have a good music program. Music is one of those weird things where it's like some like total crackhead could make better music than like the most well-educated, like... But you usually have to find some other way to make money with like music, so like for me I like repair musical instruments and stuff. Which is like also really cool, because now I can like fix something if something goes wrong with like a keyboard, or piano, or guitar. Pretty easy to fix now. I don't know how anyone could just figure this mission out. Is it like that hard? This is a very weird one. There's like a Yoshi downstairs. Maybe we just come back. Maybe we just come back. I don't know. Solar, do you remember me? Of course I do, Solar. How are you? You send me TikToks like every day, but I'm too depressed to reply. But yes, I remember you. Also, happy Earth Day. Hey, I'm here for it. I don't know if you guys know this, but like, that's like ecocide. It's like one of the main themes of like the art we do, or I don't know. Just remember to take care of Mother Earth. Just try to like not pollute unnecessarily. I forgot that this whole game is like about pollution and like cleaning up the ocean. It is weird to think that we live on a part of the world that's like not even the most of it. We live on land and most of the world is just water. It is kind of the perfect game for Earth Day. Debs alert, mysterious boxes have been spotted near fountain by Delfino Plaza, Grand Pinata statue. Let's see, we have 46 shines. We only need a couple more. Are there any like really cool shines that we should definitely get before we like beat the game or whatever, or if there's like any notoriously hard ones or something funny we can do, or you know, we can try to, or like any weird challenging levels. If there's like a pipe out there we haven't been to, or secret levels or anything cool like that. I like don't want to get to the end of the game and we like miss a level or something. Spanish slang varies from country to country. Also, there's so many tenses in Spanish. Things are masculine and feminine, so you have to memorize those things. Yeah, what's up with that? Why you guys gotta misgender every object in the universe? Like the things that are clearly masculine, inanimate objects. Are clearly feminine. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, the Spanish we learn from is from Spain. It sucks. Yeah. Maybe one day. Romantic languages give love, giving random objects genders. I mean, in some cases it's cool. It's like Beauty and the Beast or whatever, where it's like brings the thing to life. Okay. Got a crossbow here. You must learn Mandarin. 150,000 bytes saved. I'm probably gonna do like a VIP one for like 100k. And then you'll still have more bytes than everyone else. Basically, it will give you like a special badge. Oh no. $100k. Yeah, it keeps it like that way, so that way like no one else can get it, but pretty much it like gives you a star next to your name. And like yeah. It's kind of like a sub badge or whatever. Obviously you don't have to do it if you don't want to, but I don't think anyone would even be able to. Guys, stop making fathead here have a fat head. We also we're like gonna probably put in experimental shadow mode and experimental light mode. I'm trying to think what else I don't know, we're gonna change a lot of stuff with this new like model update, so 100k for a badge is low-key worth it. I think it's only on this channel, but it is more of like a flex. It's like, you know, it says, I was here. You're like, oof. I actually don't know. I need to like see if it is a platform-wide badge, but I think it's only here. I think that's how VIP badges work. They're like moderator badges, where they're like really rare. Because I think only one person can have it at a time. So like, I think how it works is, if someone else has 100k, they can spend it and take the badge. Or it might be where you have to have 100k to get one, just outright, and multiple people can get it, but it might be a only one person can have it kind of thing. I actually don't remember how it works, but I don't know. I'll tell you guys the rules when I put it through. But I also just want to do a bunch of other stuff too that's like, you know, more like... Okay, we need to clean that thing off too. But yeah, give me like 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Okay. Here, let me turn off big head mode. The buff has worn off, or debuff. Mondo Cabeza Grande. Welcome back. I just realized you read TikTok chat. Yeah, I gotta read it. I hate reading. No, I'm kidding. What's going on here? Laugh. When you feel like crying. Deep doot doot. When you feel like screaming. Doot doot doot. Okay, this game is pretty sweet. These little shell guys are a vibe. Need to drink more water, sorry. Okay. Now that my brain can work properly, I remember we can't really figure this part out, so we're just gonna go to another level. Serena Beach. Noki Bay, Pinata Village. I don't know, maybe if we figure out the mystery it won't be so bad, but... I do feel like once you get the flow of the movement, it takes a little bit longer to get the hang of it. There, you can, like, really fly in this game. You start to zoom in. Hold on. Oh. Oh, it's A to get up, okay. And just do this. You're moving like a pro. professional speedrunner. What's the speedrun time for this game? Or there's like glitches, or I'm sure there's glitches and then glitchless or whatever. No, wrong warp. Oh, dude, yeah, I can't figure out either of these levels. I have almost all of the stars in every other level. You know what, maybe... maybe that's a good thing. You know? I'll try this one more time just because we're here, but... we'll go back to the first level, and then we'll do... it's 120 stars, 2 hours. What's the Mario 64 one? Where you like backwards long jump and stuff? A 0 star. Oh, it's like some weird doc skip, okay. 16 stars, traditionally the entry-level short category, requires enough stars to unlock the first 2 Bowser fights and legitimately before glitchless. 1 star, a slightly difficult route that collects 1 star in dire docs to bypass certain hurdles for another 0 star similar skip. Okay, so it's 16 star really. Unless you're an absolute task. Unless you're a robot. It's 16 stars. Look, I know you humans are a little jealous sometimes of my perfect precision and everything, but... hold on, I want to talk to this guy. Mean girl, hello. I can't help you right now, I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. Oh, an actual way across? Okay, I think we figured it out. I don't think this one's that bad, actually. Just have to go around, I guess. At least I hope so. Sunshine has a long speedrun. Hey Arcelio, how are you? If only people could just like wall jump. Okay, so we were on the right path at some point. I remember this part. How did we get up there, though? I'm still completely lost, honestly. This part is so confusing. Need to get, like, all the way up there. I can wall jump. You can, like, run at a wall and jump off of it, but I mean, like, how you... Mario, like, climbs up a wall, I don't know. Maybe people can do that, I just don't think, unless you're like a robot. From the year 3 billion. Have that extra grippers 9,000. No, I can do it, big trust. Okay, I am like... Maybe we can go over here. In the river. Mario. Yeah, I don't think this is the way they intended you to, I don't know, we'll figure it out. That should be like a 100,000 command show grippers. To stay for 100,000 points. Dude, I have no idea. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there, honestly? I don't have... Do I just, like, need to, like, thread this needle? Hold on. Okay. I don't know about that one. We're dead.
Mamma mia.
Lo siento. Okay. You can wall jump IRL, just not infinitely. And you do it vertically though. My friend Vincent, how are you? Welcome back, good to see you. I don't know. Maybe there's like a shortcut over here or something. Okay. There's something up here. Maybe that's it. I have no idea, like, I'm... Okay, there's like a whole underworld. Oh, I got so lucky on that. Well, we'll get him next time. Well, we got lucky, and then we, like, died immediately after to another trap, but... The trap being the controls of this game. No, I went to go... I tried to go, like, punch the metal. But I was trying to remember, like, which one it was. Oh no, it was this, okay. Maybe we have to go slow walk across? No. This game really does do that to you. But they just troll you and then they just play the clown music. You absolute dumbass. Yeah. I hope this is the right way, we're not just like... Who cares, honestly, we're like at the end. Maybe we have to go like down another way. This is not the way. I don't think this is it. But I'm gonna try at least one more time because I'm already down here. Damn. Well. Try another way, I guess. How many more do we need? 4 more. Mario just jumped off the building.
Here we go.
Yoshi. You need the red box, right? Okay. There we go. Whoa, okay. Okay, right there. Oh, I can just climb up on it. Oh, that's why. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I see. Okay. Here, maybe it's up here. I'm gonna... Only a few more up here, and then there's some on the Ferris wheel. Okay. Windmill time. Couldn't have said it better myself. A windmill. I could learn how to like turn off of a wall jump. Still can't figure that out yet. We have a record ship thing, right? Might just be better to get the whatever. Never mind. Hello, popcorn. I just imagine you're just like eating popcorn for an elf. His house like always smells of popcorn. You guys ever seen those like videos of the guys who work at the movie theater? They like are adding butter to the popcorn. They like spin it really fast. It actually is pretty satisfying to watch. I know some people are just gonna be like, bro, just put the popcorn in the bucket or whatever. But I don't know. I would rather have someone spin my popcorn bucket. I think that adds to the movie experience. So as long as they don't spit in it. They can spin as many times as they want. Damn, I just missed like every single rope there. That's unfortunate. Let's see how many we have left. We got that one up there, and then we got the ones on the right. I think that's it. I missed the one on the windmill. Okay, I need to have the, I can't tell if that's on the windmill or if that's, like, on the, slack line. Looks like it's... yeah. How do we get that? Hold on. Maybe you have to, like... I'm pretty sure you have to use the blue one. Just put the flasher in the bucket. You get like one of those limited edition Dune popcorn buckets, and they start like pouring butter all in it. Without even asking, they just start pouring a bunch of butter into the bucket. Like, hey, I don't even have my popcorn yet. Oh, hell no. Yeah, some of those limited edition popcorn buckets look cool though. One of the Wolverine's ass. Trying to think of what other ones. Oh yeah, there was actually a really cool Five Nights at Freddy's one, but it was like, I think it was like a speak and spell kind of thing. It was like super expensive and rare though. Only like certain theaters had them. I've always thought, I don't know, I want to get my hands on a bunch of like speak and spell kind of hardware and like do the circuit bending stuff. That's like my... ooh, that would be so cool. Have like a bunch of weird bending talking noises. I have like a plugin that does something like that right now, but... okay, how the fuck do we actually get up there? Let's just go up on the windmill and try to get this one, I guess. Or maybe we can jump the other way. Jump down onto this platform and then go get the red coin. Let me just see what it does first. I'm back, what I missed. We're almost done getting all the stars. We just gotta do a few more, I think. Yeah, the camera wants me to, like, look at this thing so badly. It's, like, forcing me. I don't think it wants me to jump in this direction. But I'm gonna do it anyway, because I'm a rebel, and I gotta... gotta do it. Actually, maybe we can do like a... okay, ready? Okay. Nice. Okay, so there's 1, 2... Trying to see if there's any more up here. I don't think there's any more on the windmill. I only see 2 down there. What am I missing? Let's see if I can't get like another angle. Okay, I see 2 coins. Need 3 though. You gotta make that extra butter and get your spin on. And get your shine on. Extra movie theater butter. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. I don't think I see anything up here. Worst comes, I mean, that was the hardest part. Worst comes to worst, we just come back up here and do it again. Just bring my own. Just bring in a whole pizza. If you can bring in a whole pizza, you have lived life. You can manage to bring in a whole pizza into the movie theater. Okay. Maybe it's like back here. Oh, it's just literally just one stupid coin at the beginning. Nice. This is not some impossibly hard one. But the shine is. Fair enough. I brought Red Robin into the theater. I'm definitely bringing candy into the theater because it's like $1. Even at like the convenience store. But if you buy it at the movie theater, it's like $5. Not like saying you should, but... Sour Patch Kids, or sour gummy worms. I do like to get the popcorn from the movie theater sometimes, though. It's like, I really like the movie. I'm sure you guys, have you ever been to like one of those movie theaters that have like full-on, like, they have like hamburgers and nachos and like beer and everything pretty much. And those are pretty nice too. It's gonna be a little tricky, I guess. at the ceiling. There we go. I keep trying to play this game like Mario 64. It's not like it at all. It's very different. And just like dive out of nowhere. Okay. Oops. I need more. Do we need Rico Harbor? Oh yeah. They'll let you bring anything in the theater. Yeah, they're not gonna like strip search you. You guys ever like try to make less noise instead of like when you bring in like 30 bags of candy or whatever, you're like trying not to make like crinkly noises when you walk in, even though it absolutely does not matter. There's like a non-zero chance you run into that one guy who's like, do I hear plastic bags in your pockets? It's like no, there's no coming back from that. We have 9 blue coins. We're very close. And what do we need? Rico Harbor. Oh, we just passed it. Also, we probably should, like, clean up the, city, like... Unless the brightness is gonna be, like, way too intense or something. Liberty Bell. I'm trying to remember. There's like a name for something where it's like there's beauty in its flaws or whatever, like the crack in the Liberty Bell. There's a name for something. Maybe we just go back down here. Wabi-sabi. Oh, I think that's actually right. Let's go a little wabi-sabi. That's what Bobby Hill says, right? If you go by the book, this one's the best. Damn it, Hank. Sometimes you're the villain. Hey, Bobby. No, I do love King of the Hill. I think that it's like one of the few comedy shows that like never really falls off. A lot of comedy shows just kind of stop being funny after a while. Or they just like do some other like... How do I get up there? I'm like fucking dying. Okay, there we go. I guess it doesn't matter if I die here, it's just like literally can't get over the Bobby gif. I think you're the one who figured that out, Rot. I like use like a template or whatever, but I just saw the dancing PGs thing. Okay, we like got the island illuminated, more or less, right? We're missing anything? Oh, there's one more. Oh, almost. Oh, hell no. How do we get down there? Oh, hell no. Maybe if we go around? It's a fake shine. I love Young Bobby. I love Older Bobby too, but Young Bobby is just funny. Yeah, it is kind of funny how he's like so indifferent to Hank. It's like they agree on some stuff, but like he's like so like into like Weird Al Yankovic and like Game Boy. Like doesn't really give a shit about propane. I was like, Older Bobby like understands propane and like he chooses not to use it. It's like very like anime. It's like I don't know. But I do like that. I do like that the show evolves because even like in the early days they were like, alright, we have to have Khan leave because, you know, World War II veterans like are not really around much anymore, you know, like it's just interesting to think about. They were like, you can't say that, Grandpa. You know. Trying to think. Guess we can go back into Rico Harbor. Can't get this one. There should be like a sewer entrance right here, but I don't know. I do like how King of the Hill was like South Park in a lot of ways, but it was like more... It was so much more like chill. It was very like... I don't know. They both tried to do a lot of like really weird, or like not like weird, but you know, they like to talk about stuff that made people uncomfortable sometimes. And just like give their honest like life perspective, which I really respect. A blue coin, okay. And like for the most part, shows that do that and understand that also like will always try to do I don't know. They always try to do right. By they always try to look out for the little guy, or you know. Okay, we can't go up there. Maybe we just come out for a second. Alright. Alright, I keep yapping about King of the Hill. I do love King of the Hill though. It's like South Park, King of the Hill, they're like some of my favorite shows. I wonder when we're getting a new season. I'm not gonna be like happy until I see Bobby and Connie get married finally. That's the true anime ending. Romance ending. Indojin. Cool ass model, bro. Take that. Okay, bye. Well, thank you, Dojin. Dojin of my model? Okay, whatever. You do what you want. We'll do whatever. Red coins on the water. Some of these last coins are kind of confusing. Oh, we have 10. Hold on. We have 10 blue coins. We're gonna get season 15 this year, yeah. Nice. I just saw where Jujutsu Kaisen is getting season 2 on Netflix, so I finally get to watch that. I'm like kinda behind, but it's all good. Is there a season 2 of Chainsaw Man yet, or that's still just manga right now? Right. Just season 1 in the movie. Right. Yes, there is. Wait, no? Season 1 in a movie. Okay, okay. Just double checking. I still need to watch the movie. I thought that I was like way behind on the anime, but I was completely caught up. You know, I guess I forgot. But I should have just watched it in theaters, I guess. I thought I was like way behind on the anime, but I was completely caught up. I should have just, yeah. But either way. I've been watching like every Studio Mappa anime right now. It's all like Attack on Titan, Jujutsu Kaisen, and Chainsaw Man. They do a pretty good job. Chainsaw Man movie was peak in theaters. Yeah, I wish I had gone to that, or like talk my friends into going to see that. The last time we went to go see a anime movie was like, remember I think it was like after season 1 of Demon Slayer, there was this arc called Mugen Train. And we went to go watch that, and that was pretty cool. But I was mainly just like there to go with my friends, you know? But the animation was really good. It's the same studio that does Fate, like Fate Zero and Fate Stay Night, so I was like... Fate Zero is one of my like all-time favorites. Right. Yep. I solo movies all the time. You just bring your grandma or something. JJK season 3 was good. There's 3 seasons? Okay. Watch like Netflix get only season 3 and not season 2 or something. Like, oh, cool. Okay, Rico Harbor. Yeah, some of these are like really confusing. Are there any other like secret stars we can get? We only have... We only have to get 2 more. We're like still under the eclipse. How do we get this star? Oh, hello, Ducky. I'm trying to get this one, but I can't figure out how to get inside. So you have the same Twitch as well. Yeah. I try to keep the naming consistent. That way you can like find me on YouTube or whatever. Okay, now we gotta figure out how we get the star. So I see there is a sun plate. Entrance is on top of it. Oh, hold on. I can feel your frustration. Where is it? I don't think it's entrance is on top of the building. Okay, I actually don't see it. Mario satellite dish on top of the building to your right. Oh. Mario just jumped off a building! Oh my god, someone called an ambulance! Oh, they're different. I would have figured that out eventually. Cleanse this land of darkness. Wait, where... Are there still shadows? Or something? Am I missing something? Or it doesn't fully shine until you get like every single shine in Delfino or something? You know what? It doesn't matter, because we already have... yes. You ever played Animal Crossing? You know that guy? You pay him 3 times. Okay. We got 50 shines. Tom Crook, not Tom Nook, yeah. Get your shine on. We got 50. What do we do now? Delfino Airstrip. Oh, that's cool. I don't remember any of this. As a kid, I did not see any of this. Delfino's port city is home to boats, all sea sizes, and thriving tourist trade. It does remind me, like, obviously with the grass skirts and stuff, it's very like Hawaii. don't know. Okay. Guess we'll go... talk to Toad. Help me. Amusement park on the island that Princess was taken to. Complete episode 7 of every level. Okay. Well, we might have to do this another day then. We're like pretty close though. Need 2, 5, another 5, like 12 more. Yeah, we need to go to Rico Harbor and get those 2. Then Serena Beach and Yonta Village. Try to do one more at the harbor, I guess. It is getting kind of late though, we might have to like call it a night soon. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, some of this stuff is like... it doesn't really take any... it's not like super hard, it's just like kind of confusing to figure out, like this one right here. Collect 8 red coins before the timer runs out. No, oh my god. Come on. Okay. Jesus. They hit you with the clown music. The church bells are ringing. And WWE walkout music. Okay. Here we go. Alright. Came out of nowhere. Here comes Mario. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Can you slow down? Not really. Green Spoodle Fairy. Is there like actually a color like guys, shit. You guys ever had squid before? What is it called? Fried squid? Kamakiri? What is it called? I don't remember. Calamari. Yeah, calamari. Yeah, I love fried calamari. It's like an appetizer. Okay, purple squid this time. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I see. I was just getting lucky. The walk of shame. Wow. I still gotta play all the Final Fantasy games coming up. So I hope you guys are ready for that. I just went to a hibachi buffet and they had a little octopus, but I didn't try it. Now you gotta try stuff. You gotta try every food you can. Unless it's like dog or something, don't do that. Unless you like have to. Then, you know, I won't judge. I have it anytime I go to sushi. Yeah, it's like always the wasabi beans, or not the... What are the beans called? They like salt them. Can't remember anything tonight. My brain is just completely turned off. There we go. Oh no. Edamame, yes, there we go. Haven't had that in a while. I love those things. Like 1,000 edamame, those are like senzu beans. I feel like Goku after I eat like 1,000 of those. Been practicing chopsticks, I finally got it down. Yeah, the trick is to just like kind of just let the bottom one sit like in between like your hand or in between your thumb, and then you just really gotta move the top one and you just hold the bottom one like in place. At least that's how I do it. Well, I'm gonna just stab it with the stick. You can always ask for a fork if you're not feeling wabi-sabi. If you don't have that certain je ne sais quoi. Are there any other, like, pretentious, like, foreign phrases that I should know? There we go. Yeah, go back. Okay. Damn it. Okay, one more try. Make another pass. I just need to not make so many micro adjustments. That's like my main problem. Okay, same problem. We only have 7. You already saw it. Okay. Let me see if I can't like roll back around. We have a timer. You died. Yeah, no, one time, you know how you can go, like, music festivals, they can be, like, actually pretty good price, or sometimes it's, like, not overly expensive. Anyway, I've been hearing a lot of like shit about Coachella recently, just because it's like been in the news. But when I went to a music festival like 2 years ago, it wasn't that bad, or you know, like food was like reasonably priced. It was like only like $10 for like a meal, or you know, which is like that's what fast food will charge you nowadays. Anyway, so my experience was I went to Bonnaroo and the lineup was kind of weird, but it was still really fun. It was like Foo Fighters and Korn, but also like Liquid Stranger and Zed's Dead. And Kendrick Lamar and Odessa, I can't remember, and Baby Keem. Those are just like a bunch of just like random good stuff. It's like when you hit shuffle on your iPod. Anyway, what I was gonna say is I tried some gator when I was there. It's like alligator, and I was like, is it good? And I had a friend who was like from Louisiana. He was like, yeah, it's really good. So anyway, I tried alligator and it was actually really good. Can confirm. Didn't get food poisoning or anything weird. Just tried alligator and it tasted like fried chicken that was really good. Been using chopsticks for a few months now. It's been for most of my meals. Okay, there you go. Yeah, you gotta like... I remember... There was a... what's it called? A Chinese food store that closed, and they were right next to my dad's shop. Anyway, when they closed, they gave us like... not a lifetime supply of chopsticks, but they gave us a ton of chopsticks, like a couple boxes worth. And so we all got really used to using them. My sister bought me ramen bowls. Yeah, no, the chopsticks are actually cool for noodles and stuff. So then you can just like drink the broth, eat the noodle with the chopsticks. But I will say, a lot of the times you can just use a fork or a spoon. But it is fun to still eat, like, especially like sushi. If you really want to go, like, if you really want to be, like, authentic though, you gotta eat that shit with your hands though. You gotta eat the sushi with your hands. Just reach right into that bowl of chicken teriyaki and just pull out a glob and just start chewing on it. No, teriyaki's not from fucking China.
Here we go.
I'm gonna get fucking destroyed when we debut. Rary. I'm sure that there's probably some clips that could be taken out of context at this point. But honestly, that's not what I'm here for. I'm just here to have play some games, have a good time, and make some beats, you know? And be a VTuber for a minute. I gotta go back and get this red coin. Shit. Hold up. No, not really, I think, yet. No, I haven't said anything outright deplorable, but I have said some stuff that's like, if you like clipped it and took it out of context, someone could be like, what? What? That's all I mean. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. This guy follows me onto land. This creepy squid guy. Won't stop touching me with his tentacles. Some kind of pervert.
Here we go.
Hey yo. Speaking of out of context. Okay, we got it this time. I need to like hold hard right. Mario. Alright, okay. Mario. 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 Mario.
Here we go.
Mamma mia. What do you actually do at the end? Do you just have to jump it? I don't know. We'll just figure it out the hard way. Like we do with all the other games. The painful way. Here we go. You kids are too soft nowadays. You don't know what it's like to die a million times in a Mario game. It's like, okay, I fucked that one up. I thought we only needed 50, but I guess we need some more. It's all good. We'll play some more tomorrow, obviously, but...
Here we go.
Hello, 8x how are you? Speaking of out of context. Toilet based. You can change the title, Rot. You have full power. That's what that sword means. That's like the master sword. You can strike down anyone, you can change anything, you can bend time and space. Okay, maybe that last part might be a little exaggerated. But that's what you get when you watch an entire Legend of Zelda stream. Oh, shoot. Sir Eric, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I wish I was there. You can relive the past on YouTube. You know, if you go on my YouTube, all the lives are like... all the live streams are on there. Almost all of them. Or like 95% of them. I didn't start at the very, very beginning. I played a little bit off stream, but it starts at the good parts, don't worry. Okay, we'll try this a few more times. Or, you know, we'll do this and then that'll probably be it. I'm just trying to... Good luck, yeah. It's like the 13th time I've done this. The micro adjustments are what's killing me in the end. My next 6-month sub is ready on May 4th. I'm ready. Damn. Yeah, Rod, you were like the first one to like believe. And every prime sub matters, but a 6-month sub, like right off the bat when you're starting, is like, oh shit. I remember that was like the day that I was like, okay, maybe I should actually put some time into vtubering, like for real, for real. There we go. Finally. Oh my god. First try. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't know you were on Twitch too. Yes. You're like... We exist in multiple realities. It's like the Matrix or whatever. Yeah, welcome in, Sir Eric. Thank you. Honestly, I'm just trying to like put it out there to send to people like different platforms or, you know. Different platforms are good for different like situations, you know what I mean? May 4th gotta be a Star Wars stream? Yeah, it's gonna be, probably. It'd probably be Mass Effect or Star Wars, I'm not really sure yet. Or like Destiny Star Wars. If I'm playing Destiny Star Wars, I'm just gonna be vibing, I'm not gonna lie. But no guarantees, I still gotta like test all that, make sure it's all working. Like... I want to debut, like, for real, like, soon, but I don't, like, want to yet, because I want to put, like, a little bit of hype behind it, you know? And it's not, like, also, it's not, like, fully ready yet, so I don't want to just, like... like, I'm so tempted to just, like, turn on the new model now, and just be like, oh, hey, check it out, here I am, like... Look how much more cool this new one is. But I also need to like wait like a month or two just because it'll be so much more sick, because then I can also like launch a bunch of music along with it too, which will like help. They'll both help each other, you know what I mean? Yes, and then we'll play Resident Evil. Exactly, Rot. That's exactly what I was thinking. Then we play Resident Evil. Shoot the tentacle monster with the gun. Pretty sure Resident Evil 9 is gonna win Game of the Year. Anyway, so... I haven't even played it yet, but I like can just by the outside looking in, it's pretty obvious. Okay. Don't forget GTA 6. I don't even think it's gonna release this year. I think it's gonna get delayed. Or it's gonna get pushed back so far that the Game Awards isn't really gonna be able to count it or whatever. But I could be wrong. Cedarwood, lavender, dried herbs. Rats. Making a potion. A true alchemist. Should be able to delete them now too, Rot. You can delete your own messages. You can delete anyone's messages, technically, but... you have the power now. Rockstar has never delayed a main game. Yeah. No, I actually don't think it's gonna come out this year, but I do think that, like, they're probably talking with console developers and trying to see, like, when the release date of the PlayStation 6 is gonna be. If it's, like, not... if it's less than a year out, then they might, like, wait, or, you know... But at this point, they might not have dev kits for PS6, or they might, I don't know. That's gotta be like some top secret industry stuff. Specs for next gen consoles. I'd imagine though, honestly, that they're like not designing it for well, I heard that they're designing it for PS5 Pro, which to me sounds like it's not ready for PlayStation 5. Like, the PS5 cannot handle GTA 6. It's like, if you're telling me that you need a PS5 Pro to run GTA 6, you pretty much just might as well just wait for GTA or for a PlayStation 6 at this point. But I don't know. I could be like totally wrong, or you know, the game could launch and it runs perfectly smooth, or you know. But I'd imagine that you're just paying for a really expensive beta test if you're getting a PlayStation 5 Pro at this point. Because you're going to be paying for a $900 console at this point. You could have bought it for $750 a couple months ago, but at this point you'd be paying $900 for a console, and then probably $100 for the game too, because let's be real, at that point you're going to be getting the deluxe edition. So you're going to be paying $1,000 to be playing GTA 6. And it might launch with a bunch of bugs. You never know. It could launch perfectly. And then we're gonna have to wait a whole year for PC, and oh my gosh, this is gonna be so great. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for the whole thing. Everything's about surrounding this whole thing is gonna be so epic. Speaking of which, I hope Epic Games gets involved and gets like some kind of console exclusive. I'm kidding. It actually doesn't let me delete my own comments. Wait, what? Only other people's comments. Well... I can delete it. There you go. Deleted your recipe. I guess other moderators can delete it. That's classic Twitch for you. What is this nonsense? Is this game designed for children, actually? Or just... man babies? No, this is pre-man baby era Nintendo. Oh, that was a million times easier. I feel like he had way less hit points on that one. Only broadcaster can delete mob messages. That's kind of crazy. There you go. You have to lose mod privileges and then make someone else delete your messages for you. No, please don't do that. 52 shines. Synthy, look out, there's water everywhere. It could short circuit you or something. It is true. I can't even use this for water cooling because it contains so many contaminants. Disgusting biological life forms. I don't know, some of you guys are okay, I guess. WRP. Tsundere robot.
Phew.
Only Serena and Kianta left. Yeah, we might have to do it tomorrow. It's like 2 in the morning for me, unfortunately. I know it's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon in Japan, but... or in Tokyo, but... it's like 2 a.m. for me. We are really close to the end now. We only need to do 2 more levels, right? Don't worry, we're about to get a closed loop system. We're about to upgrade our whole hardware. It's almost 1 in Chirac. Is that where you live, Sir Eric? Live in South Chirac. It's 2 a.m. in Atlantis. There was one level earlier that was like Atlantis, that was kinda cool. It's also 2 a.m. in Afghanistan. I don't know about that. I don't know. That might be, yeah, I don't know. You guys want to know something cool about Hawaii is that, so the king, the statue may or may not be based off. But like basically there's like a statue of like old king from like 100 years ago, and they like put like 1,000,000 leis on him. But his name was King Kamehameha. Which is pretty dope. Or King Kamehameha. Or I'm not sure how you actually pronounce it. But anyway, that's where the thing from Dragon Ball comes from. A history lesson. The original king of Hawaii. That was his name. Kamehameha. It's pretty cool though. Woohoo! yes, yes, very exciting. Thank you, Mario. He just has so much. This little guy has so much enthusiasm. I don't know. Well, anyway. I think it's time for bed. I appreciate you guys hanging out. There's a lot of new stuff coming soon though, so don't bail on me just yet. We got like a new avatar, new emotes, like a new album coming, like this. I don't know, I'm working on a lot of stuff right now. I'm trying to make a bunch of cool stuff, so a bunch of weird trippy videos, some random horror stuff, I don't know. What version is that? We're gonna be like going into 1.0, I guess. I'm just trying to like, I'm gonna wait like a month or two before I actually launch it, just that way I know it's all correct, or you know. I wanna like do like a trailer, or announce it, even though it's like not really gonna be like a big deal, or you know, the premiere is not gonna be like insane, it's just fun to do. But yes, I am like excited either way. It is gonna be like way better than this model currently. It's gonna be like a million times more expressive and just like, you guys will see what I mean. But anyway, it is the biggest deal. Yes, new stuff. And thank you guys. Thank you guys again. I would not be like doing this if you guys like weren't hyping me up, I'm not gonna lie. I just called it quits a long time ago. So thank you again. But anyway, I'll be on tomorrow. For the next day. But yeah, we'll finish Mario Sunshine for the weekend and then either do some marathon or do some like Mario Galaxy stuff. And then next month we're doing a bunch of Star Wars, so Mass Effect, maybe Destiny, I don't know, but we'll see. And then after that we are gonna play GoldenEye, like James Bond, so stay tuned. Anyway, have a good night. Good night, Rod. Good night, Dante. Good night, Eric. Good night, Gub. Good night, Elf. Good night, Tank. I'll see you in the next one. Okay, bye.